Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. Boy, I had a huge delay, almost 1 minute. I did a refresh on my laptop to see if that helps. Mr. Norsk, good morning. How are you today? Vegan. Maybe it's Bergen, Norway. There it is. Look how fast that is. That is super snappy, G-Man. Oh, I would love some of that. It's 85 degrees here already, which I think is probably going to be the top today too. G-Man, you have been doing awesome work on that. It is fantastic. Nice clean code, nice snappy responses. That's awesome. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Did I kill it? I killed it. There it goes. I killed the up deck. Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a TGI Friday in the Rockaway Studios here from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. And good to see you, Mr. G-Man, GFA Undead, and Mr. Norsk. Let's do a shout-out for G-Man. Let's see how snappy that is. Bada bing, bada bam. There it is. How about that? Well, some interesting news this morning. Hold on, let me get the tunes going for our VOD. Which did the upgrade? Wow. Yeah, so some interesting news this morning. Mr. O.J. Simpson is now officially Worm Dirt. He is pushing up daisies. How about that? The pro football player that got away with murdering his wife and boyfriend, or ex-wife and boyfriend, is now toast. You've got more API requests now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so I've spent the better part of this morning on the phone with Ergon, my electricity provider. And oh my God, it was like pulling teeth and giving birth to try and get them to switch me to a cheaper economy rate for my electricity on a cheaper tariff, two cheaper tariffs. They did not want to budge, and I am tired of $500 a month for electricity. So I was not going to quit until they changed me to a cheaper tariff. I won. Woohoo! And we'll see how that plays out. Okay, well, let's go ahead. What kind of updates? Only a couple of updates in the Steam library, but that's all right. We're going to pull up some. We're actually not going to do it from there, so let's start up that, and let's pull up that, and we're going to start that and reduce that. And we'll see what happens. Well, I used to have 30, just 30. It's now 30 per user. That's off of me. So with the current user, 16 of them, I have 480 requests. Ah, nice. That's a huge improvement. That's a huge win right there. Okay, what is going on? Right, so let's go ahead and switch over to the game scene. Oof, that brings back some memories, hey? That brings back the memories from the 280X. I remember I had a 286 DX4 or DX2 processor. And then I went to a 386 DX4, I think it was. Back in the day. Boy, those were some days. All right, well, let's see. Do we... You know what? It's a Friday. Let's do this. Let's find the music setting. Music. Let's turn that off. And hang on, maybe what we'll do is we'll increase the master volume just a little bit to about 60%. And then let's do some... Oh, how long ago was that? Oh my goodness. 286 and 386 machines. I think I had the 286 machine in 85 or 86 before I eventually upgraded the motherboard, CPU, and all that up to, kept the case. Upgraded to a 386 in about 87 or 88, 1988, something like that. That was before most people were born. I think Jesus was born. Yeah, it was that time frame because my first son was born in '85, so I think it was around that time, '86, '87. He was just a little un... Yeah, indeed. Let's do some DJing. Let's do some AI DJ. Let's let the... I think Spotify plays through my desktop audio, so I don't know how much echo there is going to be. You know what I should do? I think I should set up a separate audio source instead of using the desktop. Let me see, because that's the app. Audio output capture. Audio input audio output capture. Let's try that. Oh, it's already in use. Ooh. What, really? No way. Is it really? I don't see it. How could that be in use already? I don't recall creating a scene or a source with by that name. Oh, there is. Why isn't that showing up as a separate audio source? That's weird.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's got the wrong... There it is. Now it should show up as a source. No? Someone on my dorm floor decided they would like to trip the breaker 5 hours before I got home, so all my fresh caught fish. Oh no! Oh no, Norsk. That's horrible. I don't know how that's gonna work. I think I went through this. It's probably not going to... I don't see it as a sound source. I don't know, can you hear music? Can anybody hear music? I hear it because it's playing through desktop audio. I don't hear music coming through the stream. No worries, G-Man. Time to have fun off stream, mate. Okay, there we go. Yep, so I'm gonna have to play it through desktop audio. I'm just wondering... It kind of sucks like that because there's probably gonna be echo from other sources. Like, hopefully there's not an echo from the game. If there is an echo from the game and it's playing through desktop audio and it's DSP audio channel, I'll just turn off the DSP audio channel and we'll go from there. We'll see how it goes. You guys let me know if you hear any echo with anything. and I'll make the appropriate adjustments. What is that right there? What in the world is... Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. It's kind of faint right now, but we should be okay. All right, I reckon I got that fixed. And I reckon I don't know what we were doing. Right, we were doing purple. We finally got purple going. Finally got purple science going. Where do I have it going? Yeah, there it is. Nice big purple tower of science. Yay! I wonder why that's really kind of bugging me. I hope that's not going to VOD because it's going through desktop. Why doesn't that show up in my advanced audio properties? Oh my goodness, seriously. Hold on a second, be right back. Wrong button. Okay, so, wow. So I actually just got a call back from Ergon. We are so sorry. We apologize because the QA team was managing the call. We are so sorry you had such a hard time having your request addressed and your questions answered. So we're going to expedite your request to change over your tariff, and we're going to waive the $180 changeover fee. So, yay. Yeah, because, holy cow, they've been raking me over the coals for electrical. Now, why is Spotify not showing up as a separate audio channel? Well, I do have, I know that it does not show up in my VODs, but...
Upgrade complete.
Yay, upgrades! So I guess it's coming over just the live stream anyway and not going to channel 2 because I can't tell it to go to 1 or 2 either, which is interesting because I can't tell it to go to 1 or 2 if it doesn't show up in my audio mixer. Gee man, is there any reason why Spotify would not show up in the audio mixer? Is it because it's an app? Is it because I'm running it as a game capture versus an audio capture? Oh, I bet that's what it is. I'm running it as a window capture. Because I'm doing it as an application audio capture, that's why. No? Well, alright, it's kind of weird, but I reckon if you hear it, Norsk, we're okay with that. Okay. Alright, let's get back to actual gaming. I think that at least we'll get... I think we'll be satisfied with that for right now. Right, so we got purple going. We got our research going, which is great. We are researching a couple of things that are related to Mecha Core 4. Or Mecha... What was it? Yeah, it was related to Mecha Core 4, which was, it was that one and that one. So we'll get those two taken care of, and that'll be the last of the non-purple, and everything else is going to be purple. So at that point, we'll just make sure we've covered all of our purples before we move on to green. And what's our power looking like? 305 megawatts? That's not so bad. Okay, so 2 on that one, a few on that one. Looks like this one is Dunsky. And we've got magnet rings going. I hope that's not the only place we're producing magnet rings. It looks like it is. We might have to revisit a factory of just magnets. I don't believe we have magnets coming in here, so it's just coils feeding here. Oh, hang on, what do we got? That's just brick. And that's graphite. Particle containers. That's graphite. That's graphite and diamond. Yeah, we might actually have to revisit the magnet ring production. That's gears and steel, and yeah. Well, we've got plastic suitably. Where are we getting? Would be a maid here somewhere? Storage, storage. They are coming in here on this belt. Oh, we do have another source. So we've got those and these. But still, that's not a lot. That one's on its last leg. That's interesting. Okay. So since we do have these set up on supply with drones, three coming from there, 4 coming from there, So this whole operation is probably going to change pretty quickly. We'll end up moving this PLS over to another iron site. And then I think we'll just call the ore over to a small Magnus factory, which we could actually put right here. Oh, seriously, just couldn't wait. Be right back.
Mineral depleted. I cannot wait until the kids are back at school. I love peanut to death, but wow. Alright, we don't need a huge factory. I've got a PLS. So what we'll do is we'll just Insufficient materials.
well, I've got a lot of the green ones. They don't need to be huge amounts.
Yeah, I think that should be sufficient. Alright, now, since we are belting the rings over, could probably stop belting them from... It's like here to there. Yeah, we can eliminate that whole thing and just send the coal over. Like that. Alright, so that is supplied with drones over to here. And the rings can be a demand and a demand. And we don't need this anymore. And we don't need this anymore. Excellent. Okay. That eliminates a little spaghetti. Yay.
Flight mode.
All right, our blue is doing good, yellow's doing good, red's doing good, and purple is stacked up and waiting to go until the next science that needs purple. So that's very shortly. Our power distribution network is 334 megawatts, so we've gained 30 megawatts due to the rotation of the planet. Oh, that's why nothing's happening. Our graphite has reduced down. We're all on. These guys are all 150K or more, except for that one and that one. Plenty of coal in there. We just don't have enough smelters making graphite. So that's one location. Turn those on and that should pick up. That's plenty of coal for graphite. Mr. Firehammer! How are you doing, Mr. Future Man? Because it is a Friday. Oh, GFA beat me to it. I almost hit enter. That's a win. I was fire feeling today. Uh-oh. GFA touched something. GFA touched something. Yeah, the walk-on's missing as well. Mr. Bo! Does Bo got a walk-on? I think Bo has a walk-on too. The site can't be reached, G-Man. Spectre is down. Down for the count. Server down, indeed. Medic! Oh my goodness, send the paramedics out. Yep, it says connection refused. Did they have, you control the maintenance on the server, don't you? They don't just arbitrarily do maintenance. Unless the location actually lost power for some reason, but they should have backup power or something like that. Backup generators or whatnot. That's highly unusual for a server station to actually lose power. Well, in any case, welcome Bo Froley, welcome Firehammer. Always glad to have you guys. And I do hope you're feeling much better, Fire. A fast recovery is a sweet recovery. Oh, there it is. It's back online. And Spectre is back. Yay! Whatever that is. Something must have triggered it. I imagine that'll show up in the log. Something must have triggered it to freeze or disconnect. There's your walk-on. Type something, Bo. Get your walk-on.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight.
No.
Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Wow. So far, everything's working. And you know what I did? I'll give you guys a heads up right now. I extremely reluctantly updated OBS last night, just before bed. So, things may be broke, but so far, not yet. Other than the Spotify thing, I don't know what's going on with Spotify. I do have a separate audio channel for that, but it is showing absolutely no audio activity at all. But I can hear Spotify, and I can hear it coming back through the stream as well. I did set Spotify to be on the live audio channel and not the VOD channel, so I hear it, but I just don't see any activity on that channel. So we'll just leave it as it is. I mean, it seems to be working, but anyway, how are we doing? Right. Really? Cancel all of that. Put all that back. Uh-oh. What happened to all that graphene? What happened, you guys? Hydrogen. Oh. Seems like hydrogen is full on. Wow. Indeed it is. I don't know why I was demanding it. It must be hydrogen going into deuterium. Do I have it in an ILS somewhere? No. Where would it be demanding it from? I changed it to supply now. Because my ILSs are not collecting it from the gas giant. I mean, from the ice giant. Nope, none whatsoever. We've only got 3 ILSs on the planet. That's interesting. Hot coffee. Indeed, I have got Brazilian Santos. I miss my coffee from Mr. Juan Valdez, which we can't get here in Australia. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, just the 3 ILSs. This one, no hydrogen. So how could I be demanding it? Because I don't have a PLS. This is my hydrogen production right here, unless it's coming from way over here. Ah. That must have been what was going on. Okay. That means I need to bleed some off. Need to bleed some off to keep it going. We must keep the graphene flowing. Ads already. What? Oh, what? Oh my god. Hang on. All 3. Yep, all 12. Wouldn't you know? All right, 1, 2, and 3. All right, we're gonna do the ads. I don't need a top up on the coffee, but I'm gonna do a bio break real quick and then we'll be back. Yep, that'll work. Yay! Alright, just be right back real quick. I'm gonna do a bio and we shall return. Yay, it's working. What is it? Oh, the link is to the game we're playing. Aha. Isn't exclamation game the same as exclamation Steam? Whoa, Microsoft Store? What? It gave a link as well. There's no way that DSP is on the Microsoft Store. Well, Game gave a link also. It says the current game are playing this Dyson Sphere program, and then it made me, as the broadcaster, put in Game Dyson Sphere program, game preview, $19.99, and the Microsoft Store. That was all automatic. I didn't do that. That was just from a response from the game command. Yeah, maybe the Steam command, it gave a link, but the link doesn't give any clue as to, there's not enough information. The command is Steam, and then it gives a link to Steam, but we don't know what that is. There's no explanation as to what that response is. So it could probably say, what software I'm running also responds to some of the commands. What software am I running? You mean maybe OBS did that? Not using Firebox. Oh, maybe it is Mix It Up. Yeah, it might be that. Mr. Typo strikes again, 68 times. What happens when you get to 100? Do you explode? Oh, Mix It Up is Mix It Up a Microsoft product? Oh, well, we don't want to reward you for typos. No prizes. So it's got to be like you explode or you go backwards in time 100 years or something like that. Let's see, huh.
A landing relay station detected.
Uh-oh, landing relay. It'll be shut down, I'm sure. Yeah, I reckon, I didn't see it right off the bat in the abouts or anything like that, but I reckon Mix It Up is a Microsoft product. That's okay. A dictionary, that's funny. Uh-oh. Ha! How about that? Neutralized it before it landed. You shall not pass. I don't know what planet that was. Probably Nekar 2, I'll bet you. Oh. Thank you. What an awesome mod. Thank you, thank you. I missed the fireworks, dang it. I was looking elsewhere. Darn it. Oh well. Okay, so, right, we've got to get our graphene going again. Oh, it's a... Okay. Thank you for that clip. Let's see what it shows. Dr. D, how are you doing, sir? I don't see the fireworks. Were fireworks in the clip? Oh, there it is at the top right. I see it. No.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I love that. I love that. I hope your experience has not been as regrettable as ours. That's too funny. Yeah, doing good, Dr. D. Thanks for asking. It's a Friday, and O.J. Simpson is worm dirt. It can't get any better than that today. It's too bad we can't change that. We'll just do it like that. No, right here. Right here, buddy. There we go. There we go. Yes, O.J. Simpson has passed on to his judgment day. What I would love to be a fly on the wall of St. Peter's Cathedral to watch that judgment. There we go. Now the graphene can flow, which is going straight on through to the next one. slowly. Oh, there it is. Wondered why it took so long to come out. And of course it's going to fill the first one before it fills the second one. This should act like a splitter, honestly. So ILS or PLS should act like a splitter. Instead of prioritizing the first belt around the counterclockwise rotation, it should go A, B, or ABC if there's 3 outputs or 4 outputs. It should rotate one. They could change that so easily. They could change that so easily. But as it is, any product that goes in clockwise rotation will look for an output port and puts it all on that one until it's backed up, and then switches to the next one and counterclockwise are out. That's how that works if anybody didn't know that. So I've got graphene coming in, 2 possible outputs. Actually, I have 3 possible outputs. This one is backed up, but it's not going to see that until it finishes with this one. When that one's backed up, then it'll go to this one, and then when both of those are backed up, it'll go to the third one, which is full. But just keep in mind it's counterclockwise. Wherever the input is, counterclockwise from that point to the output ports. All right. Wow, we finished all of our research? Really? So we're actually up to green? Nope, there's one. Hang on, let's see what's left of purple. Energy shield? Yeah, we'll take that. For sure, for sure. Not worried about that right now. Distribution range? Yep, we'll do that one as well. Carry capacity. Absolutely. We could do a vein utilization. Might as well do that while it's available, hey? I don't think I'm doing kinetic yet. We'll go ahead and do that one. I don't have any explosive yet. EM strength, yep, against our defenses. Yep, combat drone. And then we'll do attack speed. Of course, that's not a huge increase. Oh, we'll do durability, then speed. Oh, this is for the Corvettes, isn't it? Space feet. Words, Rocket. You want a great fun try a Factorio Space Exploration mod pack. Oh. I am not a huge fan of mods at all. And I've kind of left Factorio behind. Peanut does that now. But thanks for the suggestion anyway. I have got so many games in my wish list queue. I've actually got, because I've got budgeted for a $20 game a month. I'm already wish listed out up to May of next year. Yep, May, April, May. Yep. So 13. What's today? April. That's right. 13 on the list. So May of next year, I'm wish listed out. I love mods. I love my mods. You got me there. Moderators. Let's see, what do we got? Auto vein, so this has changed a little bit. The upgrade data. Flight speed, yeah, 27. But it doesn't tell you which research correlates to that. 100 slots. So I do have 100 slots, don't I? Am I at the maximum? Is it 100? I think it is. I think that is the maximum. Yeah, we can put that. Oop. Put that there. Put that there. And I think I was making, what was I making? Blue belts? Yeah. Goal for today. Today's goal is basically just finish up, since we got the purple started, finish up the purple research and prep up for the green. And here and there, fix what little fixings need to be fixed, and maybe tweak out a few things that need to be tweaked. And gold. Since it's Friday, I guess our main Friday goal can be what can Friday's main goal be? Don't explode on impact. That's a good mod. So if I fall down or hit a wall or... Actually, we're not struggling with anything right now, so we've managed to actually get the baddies under control. We've actually salvaged our lava planet and eliminated all the relays, and eliminated all the relays on our middle planet. And we are now killing the relays before they land, although I wouldn't mind if a relay station actually makes it to the planet and sets a core drill, because I can destroy that relay pretty quickly and utilize that core drill for extra power. And the lava planet, I believe I've got, what is it, 13, 14, 15 cores, drillers, that I'm now utilizing for power. So basically the goal right now is, since we have salvaged those planets, we can set up, we're going to be mining iron and copper off of the lava planet, and the silicon off of the middle planet. Titanium, I think, is also on lava. Yeah, titanium is on lava too. So these will be core and smelt on the inner planet for copper, iron, and titanium, and then we'll do smelt the silicon. Sure what we're going to be using the stone for, and we may grab coal. What was coal on the lava planet? Yeah, that was next to nothing. So since we use coal for what, graphite? Yeah, so at some point, you get your solar arrays set up on poles, and you get to you get past the thermal power plants, and you get into the mini fusions, which are pretty darn efficient, until you get to setting up some energy exchangers or your ray receivers, and you have a Dyson being built somewhere. You can you use new fuel. What's the new fuel? You use antimatter annihilation rods? That's not new fuel, is it? Oh wait, annihilation. Hang on. Hang on, there's new fuel? Nothing mentioned in the guide yet, probably because I haven't unlocked it that far yet. What do you mean I haven't done fog farming? What are you talking about, Fire? I have farmed the fog like crazy and got so frustrated. I mean, I farmed it out all the way to the... Of course, actually that was before the very last update. Ooh. Yeah, because I farmed it all the way out to the core element. I farmed the fog out to the very last item. These are new to me. Jamming capsule and suppression capsule. These are not.
Upgrade complete.
Yay! Did this fuel rod come along with the core element last, when the core element came out? Did those come out as a pair? Oh, okay. Yeah, after that massive box glitching thing on my farms, because I had 3 versions of my farm. You know what? There were no fuel drops in the farming process. Where's one of my babs? I don't think there was fuel in any of the drops. Wow. Got a lot of goodies in here that I didn't realize I had. Oh, I'm not going to see it here because I haven't... I'd have to go to my other saves. Do Cherium and antimatter rods drop from the fog? Did they drop when Oh, hydrogen did too. I'd have to pop into one of my other saves to see, because I got all the way up to level 20. You know, I did the whole level 24 in my other farming save. You know what? I might have had like a memory wipe or something like that because I got so frustrated from the box glitch. Yeah, I actually have. Hang on a second. You just reminded me. I actually have a blueprint of a single loot chart. There's my list right there. Oh yeah, they were there. How about that? But see, no annihilation rods. This is the complete list right here. Hydrogen, deuterium, antimatter. Yes, I know you have to craft them. This is just a list of the items you can farm up through level 24. So you've got hydrogen rods, which you have to craft those too, but they are a drop. Deuterium rod, antimatter rods, but not the... Yes, I purposely left wood and grass off the list. Who picks up wood and grass from fog drop? Fog droppings. Those are fog droppings, wood and grass. You do? Oh, to make organic, yes, because... Oh, speaking of organic, guess what? Funny enough, the only resources that drop from the fog are hydrogen, deuterium, and deuterium, which you can farm off of planets. But there are no ores in the drop list, except for hydrogen and deuterium resources. Oh, magnets. Magnets are in there. So basically, craftable items, except for 1, 2, 3, and antimatter is craftable because that's only made in a particle collider. Oh yeah, grading crystal. Okay, so actually, you know what? Because these are rares. Yep. Those are the two rare ores, and where is the fractal silicon? Is fractal silicon a rare? I wonder if fractal silicon is a rare. It is a rare, but it's not in the drops. Is that what it is when they drop the tertiaries? Okay. I like the fact they changed the name to stalagmite. Now I don't get to use my made-up name. So I wonder if now jamming and suppression capsules, those are new to me. I wonder if those are going to be in the drop list as well. Let me check your drop list there, Fire, that you popped in there. See what new additional... No, they're not in there. That's the old drop list. Yeah, so that's everything that's in my box here. except for the wood and the grass. Yep, that's right. Never more than 60. So I reckon, well, I reckon if that's the case, as the new items are added, you know, like these jamming, as new items are added, they'll have to probably edit their list to maybe include the 60 most. Yeah, because you know, none of the vehicles are drops. Was that crystal explosive on there, or just the other two? Oh yeah, crystal's on there. I wonder why they didn't include this, because they're limited to 60. Like I say, so they've got these three as drops, but not the strange annihilation fuel rod. You don't think they'll ever change? Because this would be a nice drop. Weaponry? I didn't see the plasma or the antimatter capsules. Yeah, there's no plasma or antimatter capsules. There's no weapons. No ammo. Oh, there is ammo. Right, those three. But nothing... Actually, these are just explosives, not actually ammo. These two right here, the engine and the thrusters, actually three, are the only real equipment that drops. No vehicles. Yeah, it's hard to say how they came up with these items, but there's definitely, well, obviously there's no buildings. There's no vehicles.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Giving us explosives. Yeah, it's hard to say how they came up with these, because they come up with a lot of the beginner and intermediate things you can manufacture, all the way up to antimatter. But after that, nothing is included in the drop. After antimatter, I mean after the there's really not much after the core element except for the strange antimatter, or strange annihilation.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Yeah, you know what? It's starting to feel like, because, you know, they've got these three here, but they don't have any vehicles
Make some fucking noise.
dropping. They don't have any of the capsules dropping. But this is all weaponry here. I mean, this is all ammo here. Yeah, kind of getting the feeling it might be a little bit of an introduction, because they got no science dropping either. They don't use them, so where would they come from? What don't we use?
Let's make some fucking noise.
Or do you mean the enemy? Oh, so what they're dropping is what they might actually be using? Right, okay. Okay. So the enemy is only dropping what they would conceivably use, and they wouldn't have any of these vehicles. They wouldn't have any of that. I can see them having that. If they're dropping hydrogen, deuterium, and antimatter, why wouldn't they drop the strange annihilation fuel rods? Right. Right. Okay. That is interesting. Alrighty. That's cool. Cool. What do I want out of here? Could grab a couple of those. I do like to have a couple of some things in my pocket. I didn't look at the new buildings. Hang on. Oh, yeah, because you know what? I was on items. Okay, I don't think the plasma turret was new. The jammer tower was the only thing that was new to me, and that uses those 2 new capsules. Is there another new building? That one I've seen before. This one I've seen before. Seen that one before. Plasma turret. I think that one's new to me, and that one's new to me. Is there anything more than those 2? Oh, yeah, because after I got up to level 24 farming the fog, which was back in January, and I had such a huge frustration attack over the box glitch, and I quit playing in January before I started this new save, or just after I started this new save, and then I just said screw it. But I did not get up to I didn't get up to unlocking and using those buildings. But I mean, I got up to unlocking them, but I didn't get up to using them. You know, I didn't progress that far into the game. Yeah, everything else looks the same. But this jammer was in the last update, wasn't it? Because the jammer and the 2 jammer capsules? These doohickeys down here. These are the two. That's the two newest things that I've seen. Is the jammer and the capsules that go with the jammers. And I think this is not new, but I didn't unlock it last go round. Almost a waste of resources because of their you mean the jammers, because of their lack of effectiveness. Oh, okay, so that one and the jammer are new at the same time. Yeah, you know, I was reading on this jammer, and the capsules that they use is a jamming time of 1 second. The jamming effect is nothing more than a system hang 50%. So basically all that does is slow them down for 1 second. This one slows them down for just over 1.5 seconds. So depending on what the fire rate, 0.2 shots per second. So it'll shoot one every 5 seconds. So you're going to shoot one jammer that will jam the enemy for 1 second, and it'll fire that rate once every 5 seconds, which is 0.2 shots a second. That seems impossibly dumb. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. The signal tower strategy, and using your missiles set on space, Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here I didn't realize I had. From way back. But just, yes, setting your missile range to space or upper. I think space will attack their... Yeah, space. So upper air for the relay stations in the upper air, and then space for the any of their baddies coming in during the their raid. Because those things shoot lasers from pretty high up to destroy your junk. This one I actually have it set on space for some reason. Oh, I've got a few of them set on space. Might be a little worried about that. Right, 10 of the 20 I have set on space defense. A little worried about that because although it may not happen very often, look at how close his orbit is to my home planet orbit, right here. If he coincides here and my orbit coincides at the same time, my space defense will probably start shooting at the hive. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon if the proximity is right. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Application complete.
The only one you have to turn on that is not already on is kill relay. Is it? See, to me, that would be a default setting, and the space would be one that you would have to turn on. That's just me, though. See, that's stupid. This, I would think, is default, so you could be shooting down relay stations as they arrive. This one doesn't happen very often. This one only happens when the dark fog threat reaches their 100%, or if you're unlucky enough to have the hive orbit close to your planet. Which is why this should be reversed. You know what? I've never used the supernova. Have you used the supernova? The supernova is a waste of materials? What does it do? Have you seen what it does? No, supernova, I wouldn't expect supernova to be a constant thing. Supernova is an explosion of a star. It fires all of them at once, every one of them in the group. That's what the supernova is for, right? Group bursts. Single burst, group bursts, or planet bursts. Accumulate energy for a while when supernova is enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter 5-second burst mode. When grid power supply is lower than 30%, supernova will switch off. Once supernova is enabled, click this button again to turn it off. Oh. This indicates the number of turrets that can enable a supernova simultaneously. 61. That's how many of these I have. So I've got 20 on this planet, 20 on another, and 21 on another. So all three planets will supernova simultaneously. Which, if you have them all set on space, I can see that being a thing. Space range is only 4.2 kilometers. So if I have 61 turrets firing at the same time in supernova, and their range is only 4.2 kilometers from each planet, I'd like to see that happening. Well, planet bursts. Because see, I've only got these 20 here. That's it. So this 61 is totaling up all three of my planets. 2020 and 21. So the number of turrets that can enable a supernova simultaneously. It's the same description. The number of turrets that can enable a supernova simultaneously. And then, of course, single bursts. I don't get that. Oh, well, I haven't assigned any groups, so... I don't know. I've never used it. I imagine I'd have to run into a scenario where I'm losing at something, losing a battle of some kind, where a supernova would be the solution. But I've never been there, so I don't know. I don't know. You haven't done proliferation yet, have you? I haven't found the need to start doing proliferation yet. I probably won't on this planet. I might set up proliferation fluid production here, but I probably won't proliferate until I get to setting up factories on my other planets. Oh, right. That's right. Well,
Upgrade.
I mean, not your belt challenge, your normal play, your normal save. Those are all put there because they're part of a blueprint. That looks like everything. Do you always proliferate? Do you proliferate on your starting planet right away? Or do you wait until you get to your specific, once you leave the system and get out to your factory planets? Or you start doing sciences like, yeah, your science and rockets. You do that, so you proliferate on the home planet right away, and everything thereafter. Right. Yeah, because until blue. You mean until blue science, or until... Well, you can't do blue without green, you can't do green without yellow. Oh, you mean until you get to blue belts built? Oh, right. I'm with you. It might be time for me to have a... Yeah, it might be time for me to have a top up of my coffee.
I'm ready.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of the same way until I get all the way up to the Mark III stuff. I don't see any reason to proliferate anything, because the proliferation is for buildings anyway. I don't know. Yeah, so when you get to green, right. That makes sense, because by that time you're already manufacturing Mark IIIs, you know, and Mark III buildings. That's when I would start proliferating, is once I've got that unlocked. Why is my science not doing anything? Oh, it is. It's just doing it really slow. Why is it doing it really slow? Yay, ads, coffee break, stretch, bio, hydrate, caffeinate, urinate, defecate, whatever you need to 8. It's that time, and we'll be right back. Whee! Yeah, we're waiting on purple. Why are we waiting on purple? What? Processors. Processors. Why are you taking so long? Oh, we gotta upgrade the buildings. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, and Firehammer did lurk off to the job. Missed it. Zombie is lurking for 2 months, 13 days, 23 hours, 32 minutes. Yes, you have been lurking for 2.5 months. Thanks, G-Man. Sorry, it was a little longer because I went and taught Peanut real quick how to make a lunch pizza. So I've got one for myself. I'm just gonna have it while I'm playing. So lunch pizza. So what we have is, hang on a second. I gotta turn the volume up a little bit on Spotify because I can barely hear it. There we go. Yeah, so, but lunch pizza is a little different. So, toast the bread, couple slices, put it on a plate, butter it. Then we have double smoked ham from the deli, and we put double smoked ham on top of the bread. And then we get a tomato, and we slice it, and then we quarter it. We take the slices and quarter the slices, and we put that on. And then we take some shredded mozzarella, sprinkle that on top, and then I have Tuscan seasoning. So I get the Tuscan seasoning and sprinkle that on top of the mozzarella. Into the microwave she goes for 1 minute. Bam! You've got lunch pizza. And you can do anything you want. You can actually add spaghetti sauce on top of it, or pizza sauce, or ketchup or barbecue sauce, whatever you like, but you can top a sauce on that, and you can eat it like a pizza, or you can use a fork and eat it up any way you like there. But that's a quick lunch pizza. Okay, yeah, upgrades. Because yeah, processors are sucking hind tit there. Clouds in my Carly Simon. Oh my god, that goes way back. You're so vain. Wait a minute. Where'd my graphene box go? Well, that's interesting. And that's the wrong way, too. Huh. Wonder what happened to that before. I got all kinds of junk in my backpack. But anyway, yeah, so, this mini-mall is missing a lot of stuff. I don't know what I did there, but that just looks horrendous. This is like not complete. I mean, what have I got in my blueprints? Sheesh. I don't know what I did there, but that just looks horrendous. This is like not complete. I mean, what have I got in my blueprints? Sheesh. That's all it is. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, that was the start to it. Oh, that's right. That's the start to the normal mall. Which, of course, I can't do where I'm located at. Those don't even look like they're spaced. They're not. They're spaced farther apart than I normally would have as well on that blueprint. For some reason I had an extra grid line in between the machines for that blueprint, but oh, that was the splitter sort line. That was for farming the fog. Yeah, we're not farming the fog at this point. Yeah, so start mall. Nope, that's a hub. That's not the, oh, isn't that old? There's an old one. Holy Murgatroyd, look at that thing. That's even got ray receivers. Built that way long ago. I'm sure there's a lot. Why does it keep flipping like that? What the hell's the problem? Wonder why there's so many ray receivers. Maybe that's for the photons. Why would I have photons in a mall? And an extra long belt like that. Sometimes I want, well, you know what? New brain is looking at the old brain and going, not. Oh, you know what? This is a polar. This is polar. Aha. Got artificial stars in there, silos, unipolar magnets. Yeah, this is pretty much everything. But it's everything but the beginner intermediate. Because I don't see gears and... I do see concrete in there. Glass. Yeah, that's a polar everything. Not sure why I would have utilized the ray receivers, because I don't see an icon for the photons. Copper and iron, but yeah, I don't see I don't see where the photons would be getting used at. I see yellow science. I see yellow science right here on that one, right there on the left. But no red, blue, green, or purple science. Oh well. That's not usable. So I don't know why I would even call that an everything hub, because that's ridiculous. And why would you need traffic counters? When did I do that? 2022. I guess back then I thought I needed traffic counters for some reason. I don't know. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Oh, this is 2021. That's going to be even worse. Why do I even have something like this? Oh, actually, this, I think... Ah, that was my basic. That's right. Actually, this is only part one of the Everything Mall. So on the right-hand side is where the iron copper feeds in. It starts making gears right away. Oops, oops. I should have probably... These are all blue too, and there are no icons, so I can't tell what's what. Everything's in blue, so buildings are blue, inserters are blue, belts are blue. Could downgrade it all. Well, it's probably what I need to do is do... It's only part of it. I don't know where I put the new early hub. Early hub with ILS. ILSs are not part of early, and neither are blue buildings. Blue assemblers. Those don't match either. That was back in 2022 as well. Spaced too far apart. Let's see if I can plop this down somewhere on a piece of land that's big enough. Probably not. No, too much water. I could probably put it there just to take a look at it. Oh, this has got distribution bots in here too. All right, so these should be gears, miners. I hate the fact that you can't see what the buildings are until they're placed.
Flight mode.
Light mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise.
Cruise ended.
Because we're cruisy like that. Really, why'd that stop? Because processors. What? Processors are not over here either. What the hell?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Might just have to fix all of that garbage because, yeah, wow. Yeah, because this was my, this is the rudimentary starting of the mini mall.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Rose. Oh, thank you for that. Not that I'm aiming for clean builds. This is a new save on the home planet, so yeah, pasta planet. And I
Completed.
just looked down here. just because I want to get a little bit of idea of what I did in this blueprint so that I can extend my mini mall up a little bit in the proper order. So I'm just filling in little gaps here and there. And because sadly in a blueprint, the ghost doesn't tell you what that assembler is making until you actually place that assembler down. And when I did this blueprint, I also didn't put any icons on the belts. Mostly because I remember what's what. So, I mean, the basics are iron and copper coming in. The first three are gears that are made. Those gears get sent down to make other products that are added to the belt. And I obviously did this one with blue everything, blue machines, blue belts, blue inserters. What I should have done is done them all in Mark 1. Mark 1 belts, inserters, and assemblers. That way I would have had plenty of resources to at least lay it down and see what was what. But Rocket wasn't quite that smart yet. Oops, 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 oops. Back down. Ah, screw it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That might have been, that's a interesting thought. November 2022? No, the markers were there already. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Indeed, Peros. I don't think I've grabbed anybody's that I can remember. I don't think I've grabbed anybody's blueprints. On second thought, I do remember grabbing a blueprint or two from He Who Must Not Be Named. And the builds were so ridiculously inept that just deleted them. Oh, you know what? Let me take a look at this. Oh, that was very small. You know, way back in 2021, I used to actually periodically watch and listen to Nilos do some... Oh, sorry, He Who Must Not Be Named. I used to watch him do a few things, and they ended up being so inept and so non-functional or incredibly wasteful and inefficient that I just stopped listening to him speak altogether. Yeah, TDA, I liked some of TDA's builds, but I just, when I watch his videos, they pretty much inspire me to build my own. So yeah, you know what? And that's another thing. I don't use other people's blueprints because you can't get a real decent. I mean, you can put a description in here, but you have to actually download the blueprint in order to see the description. And you know, Youth Cat needs to use this white space right here. This white space needs to be a snapshot of what the blueprint looks like. A description is not enough. The code is not enough. These little icons up here are not enough. This space is wasted where a snapshot could be uploaded to see what it looks like. Yeah, I like JD Play's stuff too. He's pretty switched on. And see, that's the thing. I get inspired by looking at what other people have done, but I also take that and incorporate that into what I already know about the game, some limitations of the game, some glitches of the game, and I take their ideas and I make it work. And of course, oops, wrong place. Of course, Firehammer has some really great builds, and he and I actually kind of inspire each other pretty well. My brother from another mother. We think very differently, but we have the same goals, and between the two of us, two wildly different approaches to accomplishing the same task, and between the two of us, we've come up with some pretty darn refined builds. And yeah, it's of course, Fire stuck through the glitching boxes and the problems, you know, DSP was having. I didn't. I got frustrated. I gave up in January. Getting gear circuits and prisms up in ILSs. Yeah, you can get mired down. Arrows, you can get mired down in ratios and efficiencies, but if you step back and try not to look at ratios and efficiencies and approach it from, and you can experiment with this, just approach it from overproduce to get you to the next stage. It doesn't matter, and see, the thing is, it doesn't matter if you overproduce, because what doesn't get used in a perfect ratio sits there waiting until it's needed. So it's actually a much better idea to have enough resources or products or whatever it is sitting there waiting to be used when it's needed than it is to ever go back and fix the problem of, oh, I don't have enough of something, why is that, and then have to go back and fix that, which might affect something else, and chain reaction from there, you know. Once combat came out, ratios went out the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I've always built on the philosophy of overproduce it. There's nothing wrong with adding 4 more assemblers than what you need, or 4 more smelters than what you need, or, you know, nothing hurts. I would rather deal with, oh, I've got too much of something that I need to throw into a storage box, or throw into an ILS, or throw into a PLS, or throw it into fluid tanks. I'd much rather deal with, oh, I've got too much of something, than going back and dealing with the headache of, oh my God, I don't have enough of something and it's breaking everything. But, you know, but everybody's different, and this game is so awesome, and there's so many different play styles you can adopt and apply to it.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Wrong end.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Jeeves did not announce the follow. What happened? G-Man, are you still there lurking? Jeeves almost always announces and thanks for the follow. I didn't hear it at all. Yeah, he did it in text. He didn't do it. He didn't do the audio. What happened to that? Where's Jeeves? Jeeves is on. Because Jeeves always dispatches the welcoming drones. Oh, did something come up on screen? Yeah, because I didn't hear a darn thing. I didn't hear him announce the welcoming drones were released or anything. Belts, splitters, boxes, machines. Yeah, yeah. Something's broke. I'll have to get G-Man to take a look at that. Jeeves' voice box broke. Alright, I want these. Do they need to be upgraded? Yeah. All right, here are the water pumps. There's the chem labs. Somewhere down here are going to be Mark II and Mark III assemblers. Fidget spinners. Oop. Stackers. Okay, I don't need them. Processors. I don't need to know about those. Definitely don't need to know about traffic monitors. Don't need to know about miners. Or power poles. Or smelters. Boxes, windmills, splitters, generators, motors, water pumps. Chem labs, large box, refinery, oil extractor, proliferator, Huh. Microprocessors. Thermal generators. Well, how about that? They're not on here. This doesn't really qualify as an everything mall if Mark IIs and Mark IIIs are not on here. Well, glad to have you along. How do you say your name? Can you phonicsify it? Is it Piros? Is it like Peros or Perois? Oh, I was just asking how to pronounce your name, if you could do it in phonics. Like I typed up, is it Peros or Perois? Or maybe Peros? It's an unusual name. It's kind of interesting. Peros? Okay, cool. Alright, so sadly, oh, here's some icons on the ILS. I didn't put any on the belts. So we don't see any Mark IIs of anything there, or 3s. Or there. Or there. Nothing. Minor smelters. Yep, nothing. Okay. Well, that's a big fat miss. So apparently I wasn't smart enough to build in the next level Mark II and Mark III into a mall. And in my mind, a good mall to go select things from, or even to have them shipped to you on a different planet, would be including, I don't know, Mark IIs and Mark IIIs. But none of that was in that blueprint, which kind of sucks. Paris. Okay. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, so some marks for getting close. Cool. At least we got solar on there. So I guess the I guess really just God, hard to kind of see. I haven't unlocked blue, and see, that's the thing, that an everything mall would start with the first things unlocked, so all your Mark 1s or all your yellows, and then as they get unlocked, the Mark 2s, and then the Mark 3s, the blues. And right now, if I wanted something like you know, the Mark IIs, I'd just have to have those things in my pocket. and handcraft them, but I don't want that either, so I want just a small little progressive assembly. So the big focus here is upgrade facilities. Why is this guy stuck? That's not good. Ah. Are they all stuck? Oh, copper depleted. Okay, now it's going. You can't see it going, but as it's producing a processor, you actually don't see it going into... Hang on a second. Oh, I see what's going on. He's processing some because... Yep. I see what I did.
Flight mode.
I see what happened. His rocket's a derp. The only one that can be closed completely is the bottom one. All the rest have to have a single slot available. Okay, cool. Well, that'll solve that derpid problem. He's rocket, I tell ya. Mr. Jack, how are you doing, mate? Because you only had a snack for yourself? Yeah. No, I don't have any pets, and I'm not allowed to have any.
Mission complete.
Most every residence I've had here in Australia has been a no pets residence. Yeah, it's working, Jack. How cool is that? It's getting there, though. It says store Steam-powered app and then a number. It doesn't say what the game is, but G-Man said he's working on that, so it'll announce what this game is as well. But the game command will work. So I guess if you do both, you know, then it tells you, oh yeah, we're playing Dyson Sphere program. And it's $19.99, I believe that's in US dollars, and you can see a preview on Microsoft Store. So, G-Man is going to be working on incorporating more of that information. Whoa, ho, ho! Freaking hell. Yeah, thank you for that redeem, Bo. I have to get some more drawers. I'm shitting myself. Planet Crafter. You know what? I have Planet Crafter, I think. I think I have a preview of Planet Crafter. I'm just looking. Oh, where is it? I think I had a demo of Planet Crafter, something like that. Got stationaries, subsistence, crust, forest craft evolved, other PC, parking tycoon, Alia. No, I don't. What did I do with that? Oh, maybe because it was a demo, I hadn't installed it. No, I haven't got it yet. Is it on sale? Oh, we're in ads. Multiplayer. Planet Crafter? I might have to look into that. Up to 10 people, nice. Wild animals in our area. Oh yeah. Well, we've got wild animals, wild reptiles, you name it. We got snakes, we got gators, we got kangaroos, wallabies. Yeah, you name it. I reckon about 99% of them, Jack. We got tree foxes, we got bats, we got possums. Yeah. Let me see what Planet Crafter is going for. Is Planet Crafter on sale? Anybody know? Let's head over to the store. Planet Crafter. What? Wait a minute. The Planet Crafter? Is it the Planet Crafter? Because I got one called Planet Cracker. Planet Crack. Oh, you know what? It was Planet Cracker demo that I had. So it's the Planet Crafter? Yep, the Planet Crafter. Yep. 25 bucks. It is on sale, 30% off for 25 bucks. I actually did watch somebody playing this. I think Iltacine was playing this for quite a while. Is either Iltacine, Ilta, or somebody else. Oh yeah, Peros, we got we got spiders, huntsmen. We got huntsmans. We got white tails. We got red tails. Ilt was playing Transport Fever today? Yeah. Yeah, Jack, I might have been watching you and Ilt playing that Planet Crafter way back.
Upgrade.
Did Fire play it too? Okay. Oh, it's on my wish list. Huh. And I guess I didn't pay attention to it when the announcement that it was 30% off came through. Oh well, it's good until the 25th of April. Shoot. I might have to wait till the 1st of May to get that. That looks, it's got that Astro Colony feel to it, hey? Just about everything is venomous here, Peros. Oh yeah, I remember that zombie, that it came out to 1.0. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. The release date is actually yesterday here, well, today. Release date's today. The 10th of April for you guys, it's the 11th for me. Actually, it's the 12th for me. So it came out at 1.0 yesterday for you guys. Yeah, that's something I might have to actually play with. It looks fun. It's got that Astro Colony feel and a bit of Stationeers. Was it Stationeers? Not Stationeers. Yeah, maybe Stationeers. Yeah. I guess we're having a Dean Martin moment. Ah, yeah, Bo, that's usually the disclaimer. Here you go, it's out. You guys can have it because you're beta testers, and just don't mention you got it yet. Don't be naughty. Yeah, alright, so this little pick that the AI DJ picked for Dean Martin stuff, that stuff's from when I was born. Alright, so now purple is going, because now we're getting our processors over here. And now our research is going. So in our research, I can't believe I haven't got Mark III. Where are the Mark III assemblers at? Plane filters, combat-ish stuff. There they are. So it looks like we need the quantum chips. Well, we might as well go ahead and queue that up. Queue that up. I don't like these so much at all, but they're not required to queue up in order to get those. There we go. Don't need silos yet. This we will need to unlock. This is what really gets me. This only requires blue, red, and yellow to unlock green. But you have to have purple to get up to that. And purple's not required. But you gotta have purple. And you need, that's right, and you need the purple to unlock the mech core, which we did. Just to unlock, just to queue up this one, which required purple to get the mech core, to do that one, and which was it? It was two of these down here somewhere. They required mech core. They required mech core 4, which uses purple to unlock it, and then those two items only needed up through yellow to research. Oh shoot! We went through a break, didn't we? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know who missed 3 minutes worth of chat and stream. So sorry about that. Do I have an alert? Yes, I do. And done. I didn't get an alert for that. I mean, I got a notification, but I didn't hear anything. Oh, all done. I know, Foundry. Foundry's been, what, slated for second quarter or third quarter of this year? Foundry demo. 3rd of May. Woohoo! Second for you guys, but third for us. I really enjoyed playing Foundry. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, May 2nd. That's really funny. Take a look at this. So you can see right here it says early access release May 2nd, but because I'm a day ahead of everybody, it says May 3rd for me down here. Because it will be my May 3rd when it's released on May 2nd in the US. Yeah, indeed, Jack. Yeah, I can't wait for that. On the wish list. Most definitely. I enjoyed that one. I played that. See here, planned release date. Because it's telling me information in my time. So even though it'll be May 3rd for me, it's your May 2nd because that's when time it is for you guys. She doesn't comprehend the time difference? Yeah, so I am, what, 14 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time? We are, what is it? Yeah, It's 11:04 p.m. Thursday night, U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Australia gets hockey scores before you do. Yeah, it's actually at the same time. And this is the local time for me here. So we are full on solid into TGI Friday here. 100%. Oh, hang on. Oh my God, Bo Froley, you insane individual. Holy smokes, thank you very much for that gift. Holy moly. Thank you very much for that. I guess I'm gonna have to
Upgrade complete.
dude, but you saved me 25 bucks. That is most definitely a fat internet joint. That's a huge gift. That's 25 bucks is not cheap. Well, that's still, thank you very much for that. Yeah, we pay a lot more here in Australia for stuff than back home in the US and Canada. Well, Canada still pays pretty good price for stuff too, but thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, you want to hear something something crazy, zombie? No Man's Sky is $88 to me here in Australia. Jack with another shout out. Woohoo! Hey G-Man, welcome back, buddy. I knew you were lurking there somewhere. Weird issue. So we have a new community member, Mr. Piros, and we got the alert as he followed. We got the follow alert, but Jeeves was basically AWOL. He did not send out the welcoming drones or anything. Is he broken? Just curious. Pizza, nice. Pizza for all, indeed. Oops, what happened to my alert list? Or to-do list, there we go. Not sure if he's broken. The system is maintained very well at the moment because of 69, nice. Yeah, but I kind of miss Jeeves sending out the welcome bots, the welcome drones. Is that not going to be a thing anymore? You know, when Jeeves asked me if I wanted him to send out the welcoming drones, and I'd go ahead and tell him to go for it. He just didn't do any of that. Plastic is still waiting on what? Graphite? Thought I fixed that. I didn't fix it. That's what the problem is. I didn't fix it. Time to get out of the way, Icarus. There we go. There we go. Get those chem labs chem-labbing. Yeah, he posted in chat. That's all he did. The audio part where he's announces that we have a new follow. Oh, night, Jack. Sleep well. Rest well, mate. Yep. Jeeves doesn't ask me to welcome anybody or send out the welcoming drones or anything. Thanks, Lord Peros. Okay, now we're gonna lack oil because we got plenty of graphite. That's funny. Oh, I think we can step that up. That'll help a little bit. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Much more better.
Flight mode.
Much goodness on the processors. Yay. I love Lucy. Yeah, you know why? I know what's going on, Sonic. So the AI DJ picked up on the fact that I played some elevator music for Supermarket Simulator. And now it's playing Volare, which is the Muzak Orchestra. And Muzak is in the U.S. Muzak is nationally known as the music for department stores, elevators, doctor's office, dentists, you know, you name it. They're the #1 elevator music producers. Okay, now look at this. Come on, Graphene, what is the holdup? Seriously, hydrogen? No, hydrogen's an output. We got 2 sleeping here.
Mineral depleted.
Why are you not doing anything? Oh, because hydrogen is backed up still. It's not backed up. Why is that showing as backed up? What's going on here? Hydrogen output. Oh my god, he's missing an inserter. I mean, an exserter. That would be why. And you too? Wow, that'll make a difference, I reckon. Yeah, zombie, the on-hold music, that's right. Or when customer service puts you on hold. It's Muzak. Oh, I know this one. Yep. Elevator music on this one too. Actually know this one. Alright, so he is now getting some graphene, which is now feeding the nanotubes. Still only one side. Boy, what a horrendous mess. What in the world? Jesus. Serious. I just look at this and kind of laugh at myself. Yeah, Spanish Flea or Herb Albert? Yeah, indeed. Thanks for your patience. Your call is important to us like a turd in the bowl. Someone will be with you soon. That's hilarious, Bo. Due to higher than normal call volumes, your call will be answered in 15 minutes. You are 400th in the line in your time. Your time remaining is 13 years, 4 days, 13 hours, and 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's more like it, Bo. 15 minutes I could live with. You know, they have a thing here in Australia called Centrelink. And when I was an employment advisor, a lot of our clients were, well, most of them were on Centrelink payments. And for as long as I can remember, and it's been a good 10 years, for as long as I can remember, anybody that called Centrelink, or that we told to call Centrelink to, either update details or inquire about changes and whatnot, the average hold time was 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh. Nope. Still no Jeeves. Yeah, the callback feature is really nice, which Centrelink does not employ. But if you call Centrelink here in Australia, you are guaranteed at least 2.5 hours on hold. Guaranteed. And they've made excuses for the last decade that they're fixing that problem. And have they fixed it in 10 years? I don't know. I haven't heard about anybody trying lately, but I doubt seriously. Run that command again, G-Man. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. I'm just checking. Jeeves has its own audio channel, and it's on full open with 0 attenuation. So Jeeves.earbots online. It's an audio hook. Volume is 100%. Let me see, can I refresh? All right, I switched him to monitor and output. That's not where it comes from. Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong ballpark. Can you rerun the follow command? Hang on, I probably can. Hang on. Hang on. There it is! Woohoo! Yay! Good job. Excellent job, G-Man. Sweet deal, sweet deal. You know what? If anybody can fix it, G-Man can fix it. So if you guys need somebody that is so technically savvy it blows your mind, G-Man's the man. That's right. Yeah, that fixed the applause too for some reason. No, you know what? Applause is coming from... So My Bad wasn't working yesterday, Creeping Me wasn't working, FBI wasn't working, No Not a 9 wasn't working.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Oh, thanks for the bits, mate. And Jeeves caught that as well. Oh my god, it's all so working again. Even Stream Elements, Sound Alerts is working. Yesterday, only half the stuff on Sound Alerts was working. Literally half. It was crazy. Everything's working today because you know why? It's Friday. It's pizza day. And thanks for reminding me also, because it is Friday and it's pizza and a movie for Peanut and I tonight. He's been behaving pretty darn good this week, even though we've had quite a few interruptions, but in view of his condition and his challenges, his interruptions have been fairly minimal. So, whoa!
Upgrade.
Oh my god, a hype train! Gee, man! Mr. GFA Undead, holy moly! A huge multiple gift sub. Dude, thank you very much for that. Did you do that on purpose or was that by accident? Never heard on Twitch before. Was that on purpose or by accident? A hype train! That's the second hype train I have ever had on Twitch in the just over a year I've been streaming on Twitch. A hype train, everybody! Oh my god, this is your opportunity to get in on a hype train! Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I am blown away. What a Friday. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy Friday. Thank you very much, G-Man. Oh my god! 5 more! Oh my god, GFA, you insane in the brain crazy man. Dude. And Christmas is still 8 months away and I haven't even thought of a gift yet. What am I gonna get you for Christmas? Oh my god. Dude, thank you very much. Holy moly. That is insane. 10 gift subs. Wow. I am blown away. About to beat the last record. We are about to beat our last record. 80% there. Oh my god. And all I've been doing is sitting here jaw-jacking and not even playing the game. And snacking on that pizza toast that Peanut made for lunch. Dude, very, 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 very much appreciated. Oh man. I don't even know how to express or even overly express thanks for that. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. Hey! Very first time. There it goes. You know what? And it's okay. We can have. Oh, no. I'm surprised you remember that, Zombie. That was funny as. Okay, so if anybody doesn't know what Zombie's talking about, I was playing Satisfactory, and one of the creatures is a weird cockatoo-looking bird, not cockatoo, the Fruit Loops bird, the toucan, that stands on the ground, and the bird opens his mouth up. It looks like a flower, so you can mistake it as a plant or a flower in the game. And I had an obelisk, an explosive, and just out of curiosity, I was going to throw it toward him, but the flower bird was so close that my pioneer, actually placed it in his mouth, and the bird held it in his mouth and ran around with his mouth open with the explosive in it. And I thought, well, what the hell? Why not? Hit the plunger, bam, and the bird disintegrated. Which I didn't expect, because you can hit bean and you can hit animals with your zapper and stuff, and even throw explosives on them. And when they attach, they generally run away, and you explode them. It doesn't always kill the animal, but the bird literally evaporated. It just went poof. You know, there were no feathers flying anywhere, but it was funny as. I laughed so much at that. I was so surprised. Uh-oh. That reminds me of one of my coworkers that blew up a motor capacitor one time at work. Oh no! It literally looked like a blown-up bird with flying everywhere. Yeah, because of what the motor capacitors are made of, that substrate that's inside. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, zombie, and that was probably had those little white stringy fluffy things floating down, you know, to the floor of the tabletop, because it's very lightweight. It's almost like silk that was spun. Hype train success! Woohoo! Oh my god. Hype train complete. Level 3. Oh my god. Everybody enjoy your subs and bits. Emotes being delivered. Oh man. Good handful of those. Oh, look at that. Gee man, just a quick question. Is it possible the parsing, is it trying to parse the VOD channel or the stream channel? Oh, Froley, check out all those emotes you got. The stream channel. Is it because it's the AI DJ running the stream? And not because I did a manual search and started? Is that interfering? Probably shouldn't interfere whether it's the AI DJ or not. Oh, it's the bot itself? Okay. Alright, well let me know if there's anything I can do to help you out with that. I'm more than happy to comply. You must comply. Oh my god, I'm so blown away by the hype train. I forgot what I was doing. You guys have really made my day. This has been a hell of a Friday. A hell of a TGIF for sure. But we're definitely getting the, oh yeah, you know what? This garbage needs to be fixed. This is insane. This is the big problem. Okay, let's look at that. There's 100 in there waiting to go somewhere. That's weird. There's 100 stuck in there. All right, let's fix this. This has got to get fixed. This has got to get fixed. This is just not... This is not doing it. All right, we're gonna do this right. Oh, gosh. The Orville. I saw a couple episodes of that on, I think, Prime Video. It didn't appeal to me as much as I thought it was going to. Okay, so what we are delivering is this is indeed going to be fire ice, and we also want to make sure we have plenty of those bad boys. I don't care that it's going to manufacture all those other items that I have already. Breakfast Club. That's not the Breakfast Club, but it was in the Breakfast Club. Restart the bot? Sure. Oh, it did. It says, oh, snap. Crash. And... run bot, and success. And there we have confirmation. It worked. Woohoo! Again. G-Man strikes again. Sweet. All right, we should be able to get this. Those should be zeros. Yep, spacing is right. Spacing is correct.
Mineral depleted.
All right, now we're going to have an output. So an output will be graphene. and hydrogen. And the input,
Replication complete.
it doesn't know what to input yet, but we will input the yellow or the white marshmallow. Don't eat the yellow marshmallows. All right, so we will input, output, output. That's what we want. So in that vein, we will have,
Upgrade complete.
yay! No, it will not. Yep, it will be hydrogen for 1. Oh, we don't want it in the middle, that's for sure. Let's try that again.
Mineral depleted.
Hydrogen and graphene, yes. And then we will have, yep, fire ice going that way. Okay, excellent. Now we will have a slot for fire ice, we will have a slot for hydrogen, and we will have a slot for graphene. And it will look like that. Dun dun dun! There we go. Oh, sorry, I was ignoring chat. Hang on. Alright, you're updating the MPEG packages on the server, and when I asked to restart the service, I blindly clicked yes and killed all of the bots. Oh no! No worries, mate. Alright, so everything looks like it's working then.
Mineral depleted.
That's awesome. I'll check that in a second. Okay, so this is better. So all we need, except for the fact that... Oh my god, can you get around that? Except for the outputs. So we don't want those outputs to be there. Shoot, I should have left it there. That's alright. So we are going to need graphene going that way, and we are going to need hydrogen going that way. So let's take our outserter. Well, I don't like how far that stretches. Can it not output to... No. Really? Just can't do that, can it? From the bottom of this one, right there, that port, to there. And it's going to switch all the way around to the other side. That's just dumb. It's going to try and reach all the way out to there. Because it seriously can't reach the very first one right in front? Nope. It sure can't. That's pretty dumb. Means it probably won't reach that one. Alright, we got hydrogen on one side, so we'll put graphene on this side. That's the way that's gonna work. All right, so fire ice in down the middle. Hydrogen and graphene delivered out the side. So now this one will be one of them will be graphene and the other one will be hydrogen, so that we get one of each. And we will have fire ice down the middle. And before we do anything else, take ourselves a copy of that. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Oh, that can, you know what? That can pass through the bottom. It does not need to be at the top. Wonder why I did that, though. Oh, because of that. That's all right. It can repeat. It can repeat. That should light them all up. Uh-oh. There it goes. Yep, looks like we're happy with that. Everybody's getting product. Okay. Hold on a second, I gotta flip a switch for peanut beer back. Okay, all fixed. Welcome back, G-Man. Oh, like what, Bo? What magic, what? Oh, you mean the feeding and the back feeding of the products. Yeah, that's kind of fun stuff. That's kind of fun. Couldn't used to do that before, though. Mostly because we couldn't filter the slots. And even the limiting of the slots, that wasn't even a thing in the beginning either. So... And what's nice about that, yeah, because normally I ran the belts on the outside, feeding back to the ILS or PLS and whatnot, but now that the boxes are behaving better, yeah, it's not too, it's more space conscious, so it's more efficient as far as how much real estate it's taking up, because you don't have to worry about leaving room outside the buildings for a belt or two to feed it back. That's still got two. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Okay, good. Oop. All right, so we don't need that anymore. That's fine. We know we're going to be going to the other planet. Yay, combat drone. But now, expandability is also a lot easier as well. Oh, we got a whole row. Wow. Okay, so plastic is doing well. Look at that. That's what we want. Just a bit of overproduction. Yeah, so now, what have I got for, none. Oh. Yeah, Devo. Whip it good. Just in time to go into a break as well.
Flight mode.
Yes, it is. I reckon we're going to go on break because it looks like we just did. And should have topped up my coffee while I was out there with Peanut. All right. Yep, we're going to leave you with the ads just for a minute, and we'll be back very shortly. Wow.
Replication complete. Mineral depleted.
Okay, I am back. I reckon most of you should be back, even though there's another 5 seconds to go. I reckon everybody is back. Just thinking, there's one more thing that I could possibly do Thank you, Bo. There is one more thing we could do to help this. All right, so belt speed, yeah. Inserter speed. Okay, so there won't really be... There's probably not going to be enough room for that. Because even though there's room for a splitter, there is not room for the box because the footprint overlaps. Right. Which would mean... So you can't go on that grid line. But even if it fits on this grid line, the box will probably still clip on the... Yeah. Which means... that fits. That fits. That fits. Good song. "10 trips per second, one grid versus 5 trips per second, one grid." I kind of like that idea better. So if we do this, call that hydrogen. And call that one hydrogen.
Research complete.
Yay! What, hooked on a feeling? You've heard it a lot? It is skipped. All right, let's see if we can do that again. So we should be able to. I wonder why. I wonder how that is. How the universe is doing that.
Mineral depleted.
You poor thing. All right, let's do this. New box. Yep, that'll fit. We'll just close that off and we'll make that graphene. And then we'll grab a graphene inserter, pull it through there, and yep, through there. I love how close that fits. 10 trips per second. That's wicked fast. All right. And then what we will do... Look at how that bad boy clips. That's funny as. And then we will eliminate... Oh, hang on. This box. Can do that. And then we'll take that out. Take that out. Yep. Oh, you know what it's going to be? You know what it's going to be? It's going to be the fact that this is sitting on a splitter. It's not going to... Oh, hang on. There it goes. This one's probably clogged as well. Nope. There we go. Much better. Look at that bad boy go to town. That's way good. Excellent. Now, why is it doing that? Oh, lack of item. Alright, so it looks like they are snug right up against. Yep. I'm lacking in the Kraken. Yep, a few of these. Really, what am I lacking? The blue inserters. The blue inserters. What do you mean, collide?
Research complete.
Yay, quantum chips. Not that we're anywhere near that.
Replication complete.
There we go. No collides. And evenly spaced. Well, that's not going to be enough. Alright. Put a few resources in the old pocket.
Replication complete.
Thank you very much. Come on, Replicator. Probably should have just picked those items up off the factory lines. Yeah. That's alright. That's all we need to get going. Look at the pretty lights come on. Woohoo! Now we're getting some graphene fill. And see now, this is what I was talking about earlier. So, an input of graphene, multiple outputs. The first input has to stack. Not stack. It has to saturate first before it will move on to the next one. This one's already saturated, so it'll ignore that one. There we go. We are saturated with graphene. And we are making nanotubes again. Yay!
Replication complete.
Ta-da! Alright, and our hydrogen is getting stored up over here. Wow, that's a lot of hydrogen. Almost full on the third one up. 1, 2, 3.
Flight mode.
It's too bad we've got such an I mean, I'm not complaining about having too much of something, but we've got so much hydrogen and we're not using it anything because we haven't even unlocked the Casimir. As a matter of fact, have we unlocked? Yep, we've unlocked plane filters, so we can actually put Casimir into the plane filters. And I don't even think we have titanium glass being made anywhere. Yay. Okay, so things are moving along. Finally. Alright, let's take a look at our technologies right now. We're doing quantum printing. Which is our blue machines, finally. And we've already got blue belts, blue, right, and then blue machines. So what we're going to set up is a proper production all the way out to blue. Aha. I don't remember ever needing quantum chips for blue assemblers before. So that recipe had to have changed. I don't remember that. That is definitely a recipe change. Yeah, you know what, Vegas? I was shocked when I got a TDY, which is a temporary duty assignment, to Nellis out in Las Vegas, Nellis Air Force Base, and we landed at Nellis Airport and got our taxi out to our hotel rooms. I was freaked out by how bland and dirty and ugly Las Vegas looks in the daytime. Yeah, Bo, you know what? All thanks to Uncle Sam. All thanks to the military. I've lived in 9 different countries, 15 different states in the U.S. I can't complain. I have been very, very lucky. But Las Vegas just looked bland, plain, dirty because of the litter and whatnot, and because it's out in the desert, I don't know. Just looked ugly as hell during the daytime. At night, I mean, if you went inside and didn't look outside, as it transitioned from daytime to nighttime, and then went outside, it's like flipping a switch, and suddenly it's like, holy moly, did I time warp somewhere? Because the lights and everything, the fountains, just everything lit up, just transforms the way Las Vegas looks. 5 belts or 5 states? That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. But yeah, it's just the contrast between the daytime dirty, dusty, ugly looking Las Vegas to the nighttime Las Vegas is just absolutely amazing. It blew my mind. Wow, okay, so we can't even get, has that recipe changed? We can't even get, because of quantum chips, because we don't have quantum chips unlocked. That's a hell of a process. I reckon that's absolutely right, Bo. I reckon that is absolutely right. You never see commercials or ads or advertisements or anything in print of Las Vegas during the day, because there is nothing to take a picture of during the day. It's shocking. It's really shocking. Man, there's quantum chips. Dude, they really pushed Mark III assemblers way out. Yeah, it is. 100%. There is just nothing to look at. Two processors, 2 plane filters, 4 titanium glass, and 2 Casimir. So now quantum chips are not only part of just getting your Mark III assemblers and rockets, unless they removed them from the rockets recipe. I just wonder. Nope, they are still part of rockets. Wow. Okay, so that tells me we're just going to need we are going to have a massive quantum chips build, bigger than what we did before, just for rockets. All right, so we are We don't necessarily need that right away. Don't necessarily need explosives. Don't need that. I do want that, but that's going to take green. That's a really awesome mechanic, those industrials. We could do that, but I don't need that immediately. This is next. Firearms. That's green. I bet these are all green. Nope, they're purple, purple, purple. Purple, purple, yellow. We might as well get that out of the way. Oh, I see how it is. Right. All right, as far as the tech tree goes, I am not in a rush for that because that's 1.4 megawatts per machine. Plus it needs the unipolar magnet, which I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, so that's that for that tree. And these are needing green. Green. Movement speed, not tremendously important. Construction drones. Auto reconstruction marking. Not hugely important. Now see, these require green. This requires core level 5 and requires green. And core level 5 requires green. That makes perfect sense. But requiring purple before you can research something that doesn't even require purple, stupid to me. Anyway, looks like we're pretty much up to green. There's our stack sorters. Oh, that's an upgrade. So we're feeding out 4 at the moment. How many does this feed out? Oh. Hang on. Oh, so the upgrade is actually to instant. Simultaneously unload when loading. Yeah, so that's instant. So it basically ignores the box completely. Ignores the box or the belt. That would be interesting. So that would look like so if it was instant, you could have really? Right, you can't have it on the same belt. So I guess the closest to instant would be No. That would be fairly fast. But that's still, it's 10 trips per second, which is crazy. That's still pretty fast. That's going to be too close because there's no grid line in between them. So basically it would load, it's 5 trips per second, but it would load into the sorter, the stack sorter, and unload. So as soon as it received product, it's actually unloading at the exact same time. So that's the instant aspect. So it doesn't matter that it's bridging a grid line, so the length of the grid won't matter. Which means conceivably that would be instant as well. So it doesn't matter that it's 3 grids, but all it does is reduce how many per second. So 3 1/3 per second would instantly move from here to there, regardless of the fact it's over 3 grids. 1, 2, 3. So it's still instant, but it's fewer. So 3, 5, and 10. If you were in a place where
Light mode.
this looks about right. That's still 2 grids. Yep, that's still 2 grids.
Light mode.
It's probably going to be very few places. Here we go. I think this qualifies as 1 grid. Nope, that's still 2.
Light mode.
There are places in the grid where you can get them to be, yay, green. I think that's still 2 grids. Yep. But anyway, there are places that's going to be 10. It's going to be instant, but 10.
Light mode.
That's between boxes, but there are going to be places where you'll be able to get a one grid like this off of a belt or from a box to a building. Box to box is a little different. I don't know why that is, but that's actually too close. No, it's not. See, there you go. So that's actually one grid, 10 per second. But box to box, that's not a thing. So even though that box footprint lines up the same as the building, this is not going to be a thing right here. See what I mean? Same distance. The footprint on the grid is the same distance. It's just that that won't go, but that will. So, just quirks of the game. Anyway, look at how nicely that's piling up.
Mineral depleted.
Ooh, let's take a look at that.
Flight mode.
Yep, that's all gone. That's struggling now. Let's just take these, put them in there. And it looks like this one is done.
Research.
That's weird. Yep, haven't done that in a while. Okay. Which means this one's probably going to have to be utilized next. Since it's underutilized. Let's see where the other coal is. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. So this graphite really doesn't need to be happening because it is feeding this line for these guys, which are backed up anyway. Is that all they're feeding? Oh, they're feeding red as well. Okay. So when those are done, we don't need them because graphite's being produced elsewhere, and we'll just throw a splitter on here. We actually don't need a splitter.
Mineral depleted.
We can actually eliminate that graphite there. I'll cut the belt, reverse it, and pull graphite right out of here, right to here. And that'll feed the red. Because we're making graphite elsewhere. And then we can just eliminate this belt. And that, and all of those. And those will be gone. And that. All of that will disappear when it's done. And then snip the belt, reverse it, and pull it out of this ELS.
Flight mode.
All right, which is perfect. And if we need to, there's more coal. But we're already sending coal over to be turned into graphite and diamond. So we'll just tap those and drone the coal over to the smelters. Okay, well, we've done a lot there. And we've definitely got graphene, nanotubes, and Casimir. Casimir stopped. Oh, titanium crystal stopped.
Flight mode.
There's a bunch of it over here. Why did it stop? Supply. 0 drones. Demand. 0 drones. Off you go. I didn't do that because we weren't producing, or we didn't have plane filters, so there was no need to drone those up. All right, so I guess that's going to be, let's take a look at what we've accomplished. Got broadband done. We've got, we didn't do the particle containers, did we? Probably should. Shells, I don't want to do shells. Attack drones, corvettes. Silicon crystal, we are doing that on Neckar already. And we did increase the power supply. So then the next one will definitely be quantum chip from, that'll be flame filters and titanium glass. And Casimir. Oh, picky. That'll do. Okay. Also doesn't have to be so bright. That's good enough. Okay. So there's our particle broadband. And this whole line can be rebuilt as well, so. Blue assemblers. Wow. All right, so let's get started. So what we're going to need is going to need a normal factory, just a small one, making the yellow. So iron gears and green chips. And then we will add graphene and processors. And then we will add particle broadband and Q-chips. And I think it's going to be almost unlikely to put that in all in one factory line, which would be fun. Yeah, because we can't put the whole particle broadband production into that line. As well, we can't put the processors. We could put the processors in. Processors are only like chips and green chips. The green chips are needed for the yellow to begin with.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you very much. Yeah, particle broadband cannot be added to that, so we can include the processors in that production line. Gears are almost from raw, so I mean, they're from the iron. Graphene we cannot include in that production line because those are chem labs. So we can at least get up through Mark IIs before we have to start adding. Well, we'll only add graphene to the Mark II production, and then the other two will have to be added from there. So
Flight mode.
let's see what that looks like. Let's go on over to
Cruise mode.
this area right here. Down, boy.
Cruise ended.
This it has. Yep, we got room to do that. Then again, we also had copper and iron over here as well, didn't we? Right over here. All right, Peros. Hey, mate, thanks for the follow. Congratulations on the sub, gift sub. And thanks for coming by, mate. Good to see you. And we'll look for you next time. All right, we're already doing this. We've already got drones in there. We could just do this right out here. Cheers, mate. Let's do this. Let's take, take a little bit of real estate right there. I reckon we'll use an ILS. Oh, of course.
Insufficient materials.
Of course it's insufficient. Alright, so we'll do one of those. Yeah, I reckon ILS, because it's got 5 slots. But we might only need 4. Might only need 4. All right. You know, we'll try it with one. We'll try it with a PLS. 5 slots for ILS. Guess we'll take a look and see what it looks like first. Man, can't believe
Replication complete.
we only got an hour left of the stream. That's crazy. Okay, let's say we start with the iron gears and all right, iron gears and green chips will be enough to produce the yellows. And then processors and graphene. But then down the line somewhere, we would have to have well, even, yeah, we'd have to have graphene injected in. I suppose we could put... No, that would be a pretty complicated setup because we could bring the fire ice over. We could inject the graphene into the line, but we'd have to dump the hydrogen. So that will definitely have to be grab some titanium.
Flight mode.
Light mode. There they are. I think this is even going to be a little bit difficult with the ILS as well. Michael Jackson's been on my radar? Really? Since when? Have you been standing there the whole time? Are you, what? You bored? Why not? No, I've unlocked all the games that you're going to be allowed to play. Hmm. No. Well, that's something we're not going to discuss while I'm on the stream. Oh, you've been doing pretty good. Just come on, it's the end of the week. Yeah. Righto. I'll be out there in just a minute. Love you too. All right, so ILS. Give me an ILS. Did I only say one? Ah, steel beams. All right, give it to me. All right, so iron, gears, green chips, processors, and not the graphene. Yeah, we'll have to inject the graphene somewhere.
Replication complete.
Yay! Okay. I guess we can call for the graphene. All right, so down the line, injecting the particle broadband and the quantum chips. You can actually have a PLS set alongside and inject it. I reckon could be injected that way. All right. Oh, you know what? Some of these are going to be what? Assembler, assembler, assembler. So they're all assemblers. What do we got for assemblers? We got 23 to start with. That should be fine. It's funny, we're going to make assemblers in an assembler. All right.
Flight mode.
Actually, I don't want all of those. You don't have to use yellow to make yellow. Yeah, we can definitely use yeah, we can use our Mark IIs to make we can make them all until we get to the Mark IIIs. I guess I have no choice. That AI DJ is going to feed me Michael Jackson until I complain, huh? Okay, we're going to do... This is going to be a little bit interesting, so... Full throttle, how are you doing? The man isn't dead, you hear him on the radio? Oh, the guy in a boxer, I know, right? Well, MJ and OJ can now get together and do whatever they need to do. So... Oh, ad break. All right, full throttle. You're probably not going to get an ad, but some others may get an ad. Subscribers are not going to get any, neither will Turbo. But for the sake of everybody, whether you're a subscriber or not, we'll go ahead and do a bio break. Yeah, MJ, OJ, 2-pack, Biggie. Yeah, all of them. We'll go ahead and do a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, procrastinate, whatever it is, and then we'll be back for another hour of uninterrupted gameplay. Be right back. Okay, we are back, and I was just thinking, MJ, OJ, Tupac, Biggie was Rihanna supposed to be included in that list? Maybe it wasn't Rihanna. Who was that other? Thank you. Oh, was it? I remember a black female vocalist, singer. Plane Crash, was it? Was it Rihanna or who was that? Somebody, I can't remember who that was that died. It's a popular female artist. All right, so we've got the 5 going in. So what we want is we're definitely going to take a 5th. How can we do this? I'm almost certain that won't allow me. Try it anyway. Oop. Interesting how the orientation of the box changes based on the type of inserter that you have. Let's start with let's just start with blanks to begin with. So if we did this, it would be iron, a gear, and a green chip, and then we're going to call for graphene, and then we're going to call for, you could actually do that in both of those in the one box, but just symmetrical. I mean, we could pull both of them out on one side, but I just want to stay symmetrical. So if we do this, well, of course it's too close. So one would be iron, one would be a gear, one would be a green chip, but we'd still only have, even if I made this one, and of course that's too close. Even if we did that, there's no way I could add the 4th product or even the 5th product. Yes, because we can do it in 2 layers. Right. Yeah, so we could do it in 2 layers. And then, of course, oh wait. Did I totally? I did. For heaven's sakes. Come on, Rocket. Get with the program, buddy. That looks right. That's 5 products going down the line. Okay, I think we've had enough of the revisit from yes. Sounds good to me. All right, so 5 product line. Happy with that. And then we're going to have a single product going, not coming back, so we're going to continue to go to the right. I know, right? It just keeps going until I say I've had enough, right? Told you. Told you. All right, so we will open this up to green chips, iron, and gears. This one will be graphene, processors, and we don't know how many we're going to need actually. And the product is going to be the Mark 1 that's definitely going to be 2 boxes tall. So the 3 inputs plus 1 output. Will be injected into the first box. So actually, this first one doesn't need that. Only the second one. And then from then on, doable? No, it didn't copy all of the inserters.
A
Come on
landing
now.
relay station detected.
It didn't copy these guys. There we go. It still didn't do them all. Oy vey. Alright, where is the relay detected?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, Bo. I don't know where he landed at, but he was destroyed. Thanks for popping in and having a chat and enjoying my boring stream. Rest well, and hope you wake well rested. And we'll catch you on the next go round, mate. Oh, we've got some litter somewhere. I know about that. That's on another planet. I don't know why I was saying litter. It dissipated already. Oh, you know what? I'm out of, That's why. And then, of course, we will need one. Now, why can't I copy all of the pieces parts to that? There it goes. Alright, that looks like it got it all that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, good. And we'll say, go ahead and repeat that. That works for me. Okay, so what's that quantity? That quantity is 1 every 2 seconds. One, two, three, four. That's 8 every 2 seconds. 4 per second is pretty good. That's 15 a minute. I reckon we don't need much more than 15 a minute. Okay. Oh. All right, what do we need for those? Let's get some blue motors and some
Flight mode.
light mode indeed. Blue motors and processors. We'll make a few more of those inserters. And oh, I've got processors. There we go.
Replication complete.
Yep, I got plenty of the green motors.
Replication complete.
Let's see. Let's just start out with a very nominal for each one, just to see how we go with that. Reckon we can put some drones in there if we've got any. I don't see any. Some steel. Oh look, there's some steel. Oh, we don't have gears in a... Look at them go! Woohoo! Actually, I'm going to take them out of there. And I'll put them in the requester. Doesn't hurt to have both, you know.
Replication complete.
Okay, there we go. Those distributor bots don't have to go fire, so I'm okay with that. It's not like we have to have a majorly huge demand for them anyway. Yeah, okay, so that'll work. So this is a little interesting. Let's grab a few of these. And... oh, really? I've got them on demand. Anyway, all right, so first things first.
Replication complete.
Yay! Yep, so first things first, we'll pull the items in that we need. All right, that's 3 of each. 3 of each. Excellent. Yep, good. Okay. Probably not going to be able to fit. No, sure aren't. So we'll just go between the machines. That should get them all. Yep. All right. Okay. Everybody's happy. So that should be all right. All right, first one. Iron. Second one, gears. Third one. And then fourth one will be graphene, and then the fifth one will be chips. All right, so this one is going to have a graphene and processors, just like that. Excellent. All of them are set right. Okay. These guys didn't fill up. They did. Did I miss a group of... I bet I did. Ah. There we go. And that'll turn all the machines on eventually. Oh, I missed an inserter. This side too? Yep. There we go. $50 already. Wow. This operation could probably be a little bit smaller. Maybe only 3? And it's missing gears. Well, they're coming in. All right, that's all. It's all working. All right, now the second set of machines. These guys are going to be the blue ones. And we're not going to need those. So the first box is actually going to be... Really? Hate that. All right, the orientation is going to be different. Mr. Orb, happy Friday, mate. How are you doing today? ETS2 Euro Truck Simulator. Yes? I play both American and Euro. They actually got a nice wheel for it too. Wheel and stand. I haven't played for a month or two. Actually, I think I was waiting for, I think I was waiting for an update to American Truck Simulator, and it came out, and I think it was the Kansas pack or something like that. And I haven't played it since it came out. I mean, since before it came out. All right, so we will take these and input them. Nope, 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 nope. We are going to have that. We really don't need it because it is on the bottom one, so we'll leave that. We'll leave that. But we will take the graphene through, and we will take the processors through because graphene processors. There we go.
Don't stop.
Right. And then we will output those to the line.
Don't stop. 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 Don't stop.
You got the G902? And they're no longer supported, or the G25 is not supported on Windows 11, right? What did I get? I got the G928? I guess. I don't remember what it is, but it's probably on the front of the wheel. No, of course not. Why would they have the model number right on the thing? It's like the 920 or 928, something like that. Kind of surprised I don't have a manual or brochure for it laying over. But I got all kinds of them laying around. So how do you like it? How did it go? Did it work well in the game? Mine worked pretty good in American Truck Simulator. It took some tweaking to calibrate, but after I got it calibrated, it seemed to work pretty well. All right, so if I take this one, right, that one will be, that one actually doesn't have to be empty. That one didn't have to be on top anyway, because we should be able to pull graphene. Processors. Right? Yep, that should work. So that one doesn't actually need to be there. And then we just add the, yeah. Yep. That's what we need. But we are going to need the, hey, Free Toy, how are you, mate? Yes, we're just need to decide where the button assignments are best. You've got the Logitech Farm Sim side panel, so I'm going to use that along with it for cabin switches. Yeah, excellent. You know, I use my wheel for the Farm Sim, but I don't have the side panel. But I do have a button assigned for switching cabs. Switching from one vehicle to another. This one is probably going to need that. And to pass that from one box to another, it's probably going to need Yep, that looks like that'll work. I am out. How's Free Toy been going? Hang on a second. Free Toy, you don't have a walk-on message?
Replication complete.
You don't. Just got home from work. Happy Friday, by the way. You can do a redeem for a walk-on message. That's in our redeems now. Channel point redeems. Well, how about that?
Replication complete.
20 a minute. One every 3 seconds, 20 a minute. One every 2 seconds, that's 30 a minute. And one every 4 seconds, 15 a minute. So I'm not doing ratios, I'm just setting up, so we got 4, 3, which is actually 8, 6, and then we'll do 4 for the blue, which will require injecting the particle broadband and the quantum chips. So that's where it becomes a new, basically a new process. And at 15 a minute, we're probably not going to need more than, one a slot. That King Cole. Wow. All right, so the green, the broadband, the quantum chips. Now, funny thing is, I could use a PLS, or I could use the bots in the top hat. So in this case, I could literally do... Could do that.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
And then inject those. And that would give me all three. And of course, this would be the blue. And that would be a single. That would be all I need, really, right there. Hey, fire! I'm doing it all wrong. Welcome home, by the way. Oh, that means we're almost at the end of stream already. Wow, you're home early. 6-hour shift. 5-hour shift. No, I got yellow going, then I got green, and then we're gonna do blue. Two hours. Ooh, wow. All right, we have reached the end of the stream. Well, that sucks, Fire, because it's the end of the stream. You know what? We could go another 15 minutes. We can go another 15 minutes. We'll get through the ads. We'll go another 15 minutes. We'll end at the top of the hour. What did I have to do today? Oh, I got to take Peanut to his karate class. Yeah, so we'll wait till the top of the hour. No, I won't. Yeah, I won't hear the dad 3 minutes thing. He's got to go to karate class today. Indeed, Dad. Of course, 3 minutes to dinner. 3 minutes to dinner, Dad. 3 minutes to dinner. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a thing. Am I seriously doing this wrong? I'm not doing this wrong. No. Because we'll be taking a broadband. We'll be taking the green motors. Yep. And then we'll be taking the quantum chips. So this side is particle broadband. This side is quantum chips. Green chips coming through from the middle. And we'll be making blue chips that will come out onto That one will have to be blank. Too many belts. Oh, yes. So this is based on your raw to end product. However, there is no way I would be able to build out the blue assemblers from raw. There would be so many injection points, it would be crazy. So we're just starting with Mark 1s, 8 Mark 1s, 6 Mark 2s, and then we'll do 4 Mark 3s. So, hey Nemo. Boy, we're sure getting a lot of Nat King Cole. Why are we getting so much all in a row? I mean, Nat King Cole is fine, but just like Michael Jackson, too many in a row, you know? So yeah, anyway, this will be our end product. So we're definitely going to need that box there. This should be right. That's our end product there. Ah, here come the ads. Hey, Rocket, I was asleep through your whole stream until about 10 minutes ago. I am so happy to help with the insomnia, mate. Low pressure waves rolling through here every 20 minutes or so all day long knock me out. Oh, I thought it was me. Well, I am happy to provide insomnia solutions because my stream can do that. Anyway, hang in there. We've got ads rolling through, and then just be right back. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Are you not boring or relaxing? Help me have a good dream. I'm glad to help there, mate. Glad to help there any way I can. Okay. There we go. Let's get off of Nat King Cole and onto Fleetwood. Right, so when we bring those other products in, they will come in on the bot. That will be fine. Those will pass through. That will be fine. Next set of ingredients will get passed into the machine. And then those final products. Yep, that will go out. Ooh, titanium depleted on Neckar 1. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's interesting. Okay, so anyway.
Flight mode.
That is 100% ready. Broadband we're already making. So we'll just have to set up that horrendous Q-chip. I just can't believe Q-chips are now part of the recipe for Mark III assemblers. I don't recall them ever being a part of this just for the rockets. But I guess they moved recipes around or something. I just don't remember having to have that, you know, the plain filters plus the titanium glass, you know, plus the Casimir, all going into a Mark III assembler. I just don't remember all that. But anyway, my memory sucks, so with only one brain cell on duty, it just doesn't surprise me. Anyway, we got quite a fair few here, and did we do all of our purple already? Pretty sure we did all of our purple. There might have been a few that were inconsequential, like, you know, movement speed. Construction drones. Don't really need that. Green, green. Don't really need that. Green. Green. Veins utilization, we can definitely do that one. Research speed actually takes a purple. Weapons, not so much. Yeah, it was something far simpler. Nanotubes or crystal, silicon crystal or something. It was something far simpler. Now it's just like a horrendous mess of things that go into making Mark III assemblers. So that just worries me because the next one is those massive, what do you call them? These bad boys right here. Recomposing assemblers. And those definitely take even more quantum chips besides the ones that go into the blue assemblers, the Mark IIIs. Yeah. So Mark IIIs became increasingly difficult. But anyway, yeah, that is what it is. So since we already have Parker Broadband here, and it's not going to take a whole bunch of them because we're not going to be mass producing them. They're only going to be snatch and grab and use them. So I reckon we'll just box them.
Insufficient materials.
Well, then I'll go get some, since they're right here. Right about there is good. Throw a box on it. Throw a top hat on it.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nemo. Damn, DD. That was a good jump scare. Only because I think in my headphones it's a whole lot louder than it is for you guys on stream, but holy hell. Oh, I hope I got to the mute button in time for that big old sneeze. Where'd they go? Oh, they escaped. Freaking hell. All right, so those are
Navigation complete.
all set.
Flight mode.
Rebecca made one streamer to scream with his what is that with this same option? Yep. Yeah, I can see that happening for sure. All right, off you guys go. So that takes care of the particle broadband side. Now, that part we can handle, so we'll plop down a PLS and demand our chips. We'll have to have a factory for those. We've got a factory of those, so we'll call in the... We don't even have a factory for titanium glass yet. Holy moly. Got that, got that, got that. We're not going to be able to set all this up before the end of the stream, which was 15 minutes ago, according to that timer up there. Yeah, I might map this out just a little bit, just have a think about it overnight to see how I want to, where I'm going to plop it down, because
Flight mode.
probably want to stay close to the water anyway. Let's see what kind of real estate is near the pumps. Got a little bit of real estate right in here. Might be able to do the titanium glass right here. We've got titanium, we've got water, and regular glass we can bring over on another PLS. That'll work. That will work.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, well, that's because I don't have any steel, whoever you are. Voice in the... Voice from beyond. You don't need that. Yeah, you know, I have to agree with you, DD. That I think it's because of the acoustics of that door banging by the FBI, and when you have good headphones, it truly sounds like the front door. You know what I mean? It's got that depth, that depth of resonance. You know, from the. It just freaks me out.
Insufficient materials.
It's just a really good one. It's a really good one. And anytime I hear FBI, it's like, oh crap. You know, mostly because when I was in the military, they had some pretty good threats. Even though we were turning in our military ID when I retired, they had some pretty good threats about divulging any information related to my top secret security clearance even after I left the military, and made it well known that, you know, that kind of thing would be effective for about 20 years. So, you know, it's kind of weird how the U.S. military gives you a bon voyage threat. Do you sometimes believe that you're from another dimension? Do you hear voices in your headset? Are you confused about your purpose? You might be suffering from an extreme case of not being delusional enough. but now you can for only 43 easy payments of 60. Exactly, Nemo. Oh my God, that needs to be another one of those "you're fired" sound bites. Nemo, you've got the voice for that. You should make that a sound bite. You know, because you've got that radio voice, that golden radio voice. That would be perfect. That would be so
seems
perfect.
that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
That soundbite. It's got to be like that, Nemo. I love that one. Oh man. I don't actually know the origin of that soundbite. It comes from. Where's it come from? Sound Alerts? Yeah, I think it comes from the Sound Alerts website. I didn't actually check into the original source of that, but you're probably not wrong. Alright, so we know we're going to bring water in, we know we're going to bring titanium in, and then we're going to bring our glass in. And then we'll send out the titanium glass. And actually, this is not going to be a demand because these two are right next door. So we've actually got an output that will just belt it right around the corner here. Yeah. Oh, we can't sneak by there. Of course not. All right. So easily solved.
A landing relay station detected.
No, not a landing relay station. There it is. Oops. Where is it? Is it already destroyed? Yep, I reckon it's already destroyed. Yeah, I don't even see it in the atmosphere anymore. That was quick. Alright, so anyway. So one of them is just going to be the water here. We'll just bring it in the old-fashioned way. Probably just put 1,000 in there. And then the titanium, I reckon, will do the same way. Since it's already coming over here. Oh, it's probably not getting...
Flight mode.
It's not getting the throughput. Ah. Oh, you know what? We had titanium run out on Tech R1. I remember that notification now. All right, that's what we're going to save for next time. So that's where we're at. All right, we'll give that some extra attention. When we come back on Monday. Boy, that's really faint. I can barely read that. Maybe 10%'s not so great. %'s a little better. That's better. Okay, anyway. Until sunrise, right? Yeah, indeed. Now, it is Friday night, so I'm going to take Peanut to his karate classes, and then we're probably going to grab pizza for dinner. Oh, toxic pig. Toxic pig. What timing. Welcome, Raiders. I have good news and bad news. The bad news is we are just now ending the stream. The good news is I slept at a Motel 6 or Holiday Inn Express last night, and I blew that. I blew that out of the water. Damn. But anyway. Yeah, it's the karate. I actually didn't do it. I didn't sign Peanut up for that to get him into martial arts for the offensive or defensive aspect of that. It is mostly 95% to help his self-discipline because of his affliction, because of his disability. So hopefully that being part of his day a couple times a week will help address that issue. That's right. So body language, and hopefully it helps with his socialize, where he's challenged with his social behavior. But a lot of it has to do with calmness, self-discipline, focus. And focus is the big thing because he hugely lacks focus. And he's on Concerta, which helps, but I would rather him not be on medication. I'd rather that be something he can mentally materialize, I guess. But anyway, thanks very much for the raid. Hope your stream was going well, Toxic. We are at the end of mine, as it is our dinner time. And, well, close to our dinner time. It's close to an appointment, daily activities. Yeah, I don't like taking meds. I don't like Peanut taking meds. I'm against chemical intervention absolutely as much as possible. Well, that's okay, Nemo. That's quite all right, mate. Yeah, I kind of bumped a whole bunch of stuff here. Charles Barkley almost out of the spotlight there. I may or may not have a trading card stream this weekend. It'll be a bonus stream. But, you know, of the 4,000 trading cards I have, I kind of would like to maybe play around with a few of them and see what you guys like, or if there's anybody out there that does, you know, trading card collecting. Maybe I've got something they want, or who knows what. But just a real chill, relaxing, chatty, sports-oriented, you know, that I've got trading cards from baseball, football, hockey, and NBA, basketball. A lot of them are in near mint or high quality condition. Yeah, see, sleeping pills I can't even use. I wouldn't. If I can't get to sleep, I'm finding some other alternative. But luckily I don't have much insomnia problem. If I've got a problem with getting to sleep, I'll pop on and play a game and bore myself to death and put myself to sleep, which works in pretty handily. Anyway, wow, we had a huge stream today. We had my second ever hype train, and very much thanks to GFA Undead, who took the leaderboard with 10 gifted subs today. Freaking hell. So extra double thanks for that, GFA. In the Army, I didn't sleep for 6 months, so I went to the doctor and he gave me some really powerful antihistamines that worked great. Knocked me out for 3. Yeah, it's funny how that antihistamines do that. I can't remember exactly what the something mean chemical or drug that's in those, but sometimes there's warnings on there. Don't operate heavy machinery and driving and, you know, that kind of stuff. Others, like Sudafed, will keep you up at night pinging like a ping pong ball off the walls. Pinging off the walls, though. Sudafed was one of them. But, yeah. Anyway, didn't work for you, Dr. D? Yeah. I think I'm probably the only person on the planet alive that can bore himself into a nice night's sleep. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so great stream today. Some new follows, some new folks in the community. It's been really awesome, and as well seeing all of, well, not all, but a great many of our regulars here today. No worries, DD. Glad to entertain in any way that I can. Thanks for that, Nemo. And Firehammer, of course, and GFA, our wonderful moderators, both of whom graced us with their presence. And GFA, of course, awesome technician, helping keeping the bots running smoothly and keeping the stream running smoothly. Haven't been regular in a couple decades. Yeah, well, let me tell you about a glass of milk in the form of a suppository. No, never mind. That's a whole different stream. Anyway, yeah, good old warm milk. thanks to everybody. And you never know, there might be a bonus stream on the weekend. Let me give proper thanks to everybody. It's been an awesome Friday. I hope everybody has a great Friday for your Fridays and the great rest of your weekend. Actually, before we go out, who's streaming? I wonder if... Let's do a raid on. So we're going to take Toxic Pigs raid, and we're going to pay it forward to... Must be really late in the U.S. because, or really early in the morning. I don't see anybody in our community on. Oh yeah, it's only 3:20 in the morning in the U.S. on the East Coast. Why would anybody be up streaming? Right? This is part of the lack of benefit of living in Australia. Not aligned with anybody's time zone. Yeah, I noticed that too, Fire. Very few, if ever, any DSP streamers. I think that because there's a lot of other stuff that's going on as far as new releases and updates to other major type games, as well as the fact that people kind of get frustrated with DSP and let it sit on the shelf for a while. I'm guilty of that. I let it sit on the shelf from January till now, so... yeah, the nature of the beast. It is what it is. But let's see who's in our streaming community that we can share a little love with. Believe it or not, Dragonheart is on. So why don't we share some love with Dragonheart? He's wonderful. He's great at Satisfactory. He's a character. He's a character. And yeah, Dragon's on. While I'm setting up the raid, Fire, can you do the raiding tools for me real quick? And Dragonheart does not spell heart the same way everybody else does. There he is. And raiding. Rating. That's the one. Oops. Anyway, I even typoed it. So how about that? The first one that came through is for subscribers, which we have 10 new subscribers today. So just copy and paste that into our raid on the wonderful Mr. Dragonheart. And the second one is for non-subscribers. You can raid with those as well. And yes, thank you, Nemo. Great to see you as well. And we'll pop in over to Dragon's stream shortly. So we're going to go to the outro. And yeah, we're going to be seeing a whole new set of credits scrolling through here. This is awesome. This is awesome. We had such a great stream today that this is going to be a long list of new subscribers thanks to GFA. Look at all of them. Jack got gifted, Nemo got gifted. No more ads for you guys. How awesome is that? And Heroes, who just followed today and joined today and also got subscribed today. And the bits from GFA and the 10 subs. Yes, Nemo, you're a subscriber now. That's why no ads. That was on behest of, thanks to GFA Undead. Here comes our raid. It's coming up quick. See you guys next time. See ya.